the screen here so I can see who's hanging out. Oh, hey, what up, Condro? Dude, I'm just over here fucking with, sorry I didn't even see you over there. I'm just fucking with some crazy shit right now, doing some, like, random bass work stuff. So, I just kind of want to see how some of my, effects, banks are working on a few of these, samples, and then I'm gonna resample some stuff out of it. I can start it over here while I do this other shit. Wait, so I can just listen to it, right? I've just got it as like a clean, and then a clean and a mid, and then a clean and mid, and like a high mid. So it just goes through clean and a mid, clean and a clean, clean and a mid, clean and a high mid, and then I got some more to play. Or I got some more to fuck with here in a second. the effects are also kind of crazy at times because like not everything is all gained properly on all these samples. So I have some of the the buses turned down, and then also I have the master output of the desktop audio on OBS turned down so that I can't hurt your ears or break your speakers. So if you need me to turn it up, just let me know. But otherwise, it's just low. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, 5 is the sub channel, 6 is like the mid channel, and 7 is the oh, I'm sorry, dude. I really got to look over at the other fucking TV a little while, but a little more often. Pretty straightforward stuff, man. On the sub, it's just really cut. I mean, I probably could like let a lot more of the low end here. Probably let like a little bit more of the low come through. I've just been keeping it kind of like really low, like a little bit less than insane, but just regular sub. I don't know, man. Simple on with like a low frequency pass and like a little bit of a boost just to kind of raise the warmth of the sub. Over here, there's a bunch of options. I can turn on nitrous oxide, RP distortion, some delay, and some reverb, so I can kind of like voice stuff out a little bit. I guess I could throw like a phaser in there if I wanted to or whatever. So I got some room to like experiment here. But right now there's just like a formant filter, gentle pad roll formant filter. And then on the highs there is a distortion and a reverb. So when you hear this shit like rocking through all these different bass sounds, that's what it's doing is the clean with a little bit of warmth, and then just the weird filter, the weird fab filter, and then clean, the weird fab filter, and then some RP distortion, and I don't know, like these were all voiced to a different song. I just was like, hey, I kind of want to do this little experimental thing. So So the EQs are actually like built for other synths. Like if I start to hear something cool, I'm just gonna stop and go to it. I mean, I already have, like, before you got here, I was like building these out, and I hadn't started streaming yet, and I was thinking, uh, damn, somewhere around here there's some cool shit. Like I haven't even heard all this yet. I'm sitting here exploring through these sounds with you guys, just kind of seeing what's gonna happen. So that's the chain though. Like just so I can get like some basic stuff. If I want to do anything else crazy, if I want to throw in like some LFO filtering and automate it and do all that kind of stuff, I can always do that stuff afterwards. But I think that's probably pretty straightforward. I mean, I know you know what you're doing. I've heard your music. It's not so shabby. It's not too shabby. Now, if I wanted to, I can just turn the distortion off so that way everything sounds kind of good. I really wish it would stop doing that. When I use my mouse, it like makes all my shit tiny. This looks like the game of life, like that little AI game that you can play. I'll probably build this in the game of life and see what it looks like one day. So my workflow is pretty straightforward. I just put 4 of them in a row and then put 2 down. Make them. Here, I'll show you. I make them unique. So basically, I just put the 4 across and then copy 2 down. Just like that. I mean, truth be told, I prefer to write synths, and I write a lot of fucking synths. I just haven't really like taken a bunch of stuff to resample and laid it out like this before, so I felt like it would be interesting. Those high mids are starting to get a little too high, like for me to be comfortable streaming. I don't want to hurt. It's fucked up though because there's a whole bunch of cool stuff that happens up in this register. I mean, I guess I could just turn these up and turn my master down a little bit. I'm just really conscientious about the fact that it's your. I just keep a lot of. I don't know, man. I don't want to hurt anybody's ears. You know, we're all music writers, so it's real important. I also don't want to hurt your speakers. That's pretty awesome. You know, sometimes people just don't understand that, like, sometimes making music involves. I was talking to my roommate about this earlier today when I got home from work. Sometimes making music involves busy work. Like, there is a lot of creative and imaginative stuff, but sometimes you just have to, like, put work in, you know? I mean, even just having patience with yourself and willpower to, like, get through a particular part of a song that you're trying to work on, not getting frustrated. I mean, it just takes fucking willpower. noticed that this one didn't have a high. I could hear that it was not playing the good stuff. Hey, Derb. Derb, you're the man. I'm just setting up the bass for my next 30 songs. Don't mind me. Yeah, I agree with you, Condro. A lot of times, just the sub and the first mid are gonna sound really good. That 7 channel that I have, the high mids, that's like really fucking harsh. I have a little spot where I want to hear those. I just want to hear them, you know. Just to see like what kind of what happens when it gets a little nasty in the higher parts of the distortion. Just to see how the voices kind of act. Then we went through another 32 bars already? Jesus Christ. Fucking 8 minutes of bass already? Jesus. Really like that one. I wonder if I really need the third one of each one of those. I'd have to like, I had to have 4 so it would be even. I don't know. Maybe I should do it to where it does the middle and the thing twice, just so we don't get blown away by that hard shit all the time. Kind of makes a little more sense, because like I said, those first 2 are going to be the ones we listen to more. I feel like I'm playing Tetris. I don't know why that first one is really long like that. I think I just wanted to hear the sub for a while. I am probably gonna do something a little bit more. Oh, Derb, okay. So this is like a fuckload of bass samples that I have replicated and then layered in my little triple synth way, or my my triple effects bus way for my basses, and then I laid them out so it's just a clean and then a clean and a mid and a clean and a mid and a high, like high distortion. Um, and then I'm probably just gonna like record it all and then resample from it or something. I'm just like I just wanted to hear it all like laid out in my effects chains the way it can be. So that's what we're doing for now anyway. Until I find something really cool, I guess we'll take it out and then. Or you know what? Like here's where it can get really strange. So technically, to be honest with you guys, I want you to think about this. Let me do this thing where or whatever. How do I make it now? What the fuck? When I want it to do it, it won't do it. It's, wow. Like when I don't want it to do it, it does it, and then when I want it to do it, it does it. So all these chains, right? I can easily take like now. Not all of them are going to be compatible, but we can easily like after it gets done with this whole run, right? Over here at however many minutes that is, we can take mids from one bass and combine them with subs from another. We can take highs from one place and combine with. You can just do a lot of stuff. Also, I just realized I'm a fucking moron. In case you didn't know, what I mean by that is that there's four patterns in the little phrase. I don't know why I wasn't thinking this, but I just need to. Yeah, there we go. So clean, low and mid, low and high, all three. That's why I was feeling like a moron. Like, why didn't I just think of that in the beginning? But like, this is the kind of thing where I want to build tools like this. Like, this isn't just going to be something where I'm going to mess with these and record it and then delete this. Like, this is going to be an important project that I come to maybe do like we can just call it like base development or whatever. And I mean, we could easily do the same thing with like a billion different synth voices. But I guess since I'm doing it with samples, it's like really easy for you to visualize and see like, well, how could we iterate a whole bunch of basses to find out some kind of cool sounds? Because like, it seems like the majority of the time that the reason I'm doing this is the majority of the time that I waste when I'm writing music is when I'm just like trying to create like neat new patches and whatnot, right? So I'm thinking like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start putting in some work to get ahead of the game and just like honestly, like with what this little dumbass shit that we've done so far, this little tiny ass project, I could probably experiment with the way that these things get built just with the stuff that's here right now for like the next forever. Like obviously I have a billion other things I want to do, so but yeah, like we could easily just like this could be like the infinite bass project and just have it go forever. But all right, so what I'll do to entertain myself while this is playing is probably like build other breaks and shit. Cause like now I'm like, okay, I want to listen through all this, and it's gonna be whatever. Where does it even end? Is that the end? Yeah, that's the end. So 97 bars of this particular set. It's like 11 minutes, right? So if I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning and hit play to listen to all these third little phrases that we've made, I want to do something useful with my time. So I'm probably just gonna go up here and like program in more step sequence breaks or start messing with like looped breaks and slicing them up and stuff just to like just to occupy my time really. uh, I have to admit I will get this out of the way. I have found that streaming changes the way that I create. Not in a bad way necessarily. It's just like, you know what I mean? It makes you. I don't really. Let me get this out of the way. I appreciate when people appreciate my art, but I don't necessarily like. I'm not making it for your approval or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. That almost sounds. It sounds so fucking shitty when you say it like that. But I think you guys feel the same way. Like, I don't make art because I want other people to like the art that I make. I make art because I have a lot of things that I want to express that maybe words aren't necessarily capable of fully doing. So, you know, music is my way to really do that. So yeah, I have noticed that it makes me a little like hyper conscious about the way that I'm managing my time, or like, oh, I feel obligated to do things in a certain way to make sure you guys are. But yeah, yeah, it does. It sure does, Derb. It makes you pay attention to paying attention, which is really weird because I'm usually elevated, if you know what I'm saying. So it's kind of a fucking little bit of a war going on there on a personal level, but I'm getting used to it. This pattern's kind of weird. Um, on this particular shaker sample, I used the little pogo effect and like drew it. I drew it over to this other weird spot so that it has this like swing on it. But it's not like using the swing. I don't like using this swing. I have done it in some hip hop like 15 years ago in FL Studio, but I don't really use swing um, on the step sequencer. There's other ways that you can shift samples without having to swing stuff. Well, one thing I wish I could do is pay attention to the fucking chat a little bit more. You know, I catch myself like over here focusing super hard, and I look back and there's like a page of text, and I feel bad, right? I, I was thinking it might be cooler. I gotta figure out a way to like isolate different kinds of sound stuff, because it would be really cool to be able to have Discord chat going so that we could just talk. You could say stuff, and I could stop and talk, or you know, not have to stop and read. But maybe I could just stop being lazy and read. Huh? So yeah, this is just a little step sequencer pattern, but it's got that weird shifted shake thing. I don't know. I just wanted something to go along. It's not really a great. It's not really a great beat or anything. I just wanted something to go on with the basses. But now I'll probably build up some breaks so we can listen to these and enjoy them. Now, like I said, I don't know if this is going to be super interesting for you guys, but it is something. I'm seeing mistakes that I made earlier on. We're not getting to hear everything. Oh, I didn't make mistakes. Oh my god. Did I really just do that? I'm learning from my mistakes here. I just dragged a pattern from the second pattern down. That's why it keeps doing the same thing. Fix this, and then we're going to play it. But this is part of the stuff I was talking about when I say there's busy work. It sucks sometimes, but it happens. I think I can do this with little squares. These last two are the only ones that are different because it's like I cut them, I sliced them in weird ways so that they ended up being 2 bars each and had like the interesting beginning and interesting ends. It's gonna work this time, fellas. I figured out what I did. How about I just make like some really unique drums for like 11, 12 minutes straight, and we let all the basses play, and we just call the song Bass Odyssey. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Also, I just spent like 4 or 5 hours after work organizing samples for like the billionth time, so I should be able to be somewhat effective when I go to do anything today, which is what we're seeing now. So it doesn't fuck everybody up. fuck, guys.
So, you do not enjoy the blood hunger, little leech. You receive warmth from the sun. I do not deem your cure for you, but you will help me first. I do not deem your cure for you, but you will help me first.
Sounds like a pretty cool drop.
We've got a new friend for everyone. We've got a new friend for everyone. He's got fur and a tail. He gets in lots of trouble, but he's a bouncy little fellow. We've got a new friend for everyone. He's got fur and a tail. He gets in lots of trouble, but he's a bouncy little fellow. 'Cause he's got springs for legs. Pogo the monkey, the best new video game for the whole family.
I love you, Pogo. You bounce.
Help Pogo escape from the Eagle Research Laboratory, where the mean old scientists genetically altered him. Uh-oh, the pharmaceutical scientist is going to get you, Pogo.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a gold coin.
Good thing Pogo has a banana cannon. Those nasty scientists deserve to die. Now get the shampoo manufacturer before they squirt it in your eye.
Whoa, did she say they deserve to die? That would have took a turn for the worst.
Tons of fun adventures, including saving Timmy who fell down the well.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a big watch.
Rescue a cat out of that tree with your banana cannon, Pogo.
We're gonna let go of Pogo, okay? I'm not feeling Pogo.
Hey, Mom, get out here. We're just hanging out. Hey, Mom, get out here. We're just hanging out.
Why is this door locked? Open this door right now!
Total time, dude, let's do this.
Basically, right now, what I'm doing is I'm checking my energy levels. I'm at about 5. So I should be fine. Obviously, space and time are colliding. My boys over there, been using old Renegon hold. Nice. Been made through the portal. Traveling. And as you can see, things are totally cosmic right now. Are totally cosmic right now.
Gosh, Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, August Grad's gonna take a nuclear... Gosh, Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, August Grad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobile's in serious trouble. Gosh, Shield's in...
You like that knock, do you?
Hey, Mom, get out here.
Dude, that is a pretty sick knock. I gotta admit, you caught a good one there.
Hey, Mom, get out here. We're just hanging out.
Why is this door locked? Open this door right now!
Total time, dude, let's do this. stop. You have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carriers of the American hunt, carriers of the Imperials, heart fan of the star, the frost giant Casca, and you.
Identical statues stood in identical recesses for as far as shrine could see in the wan light. The complex of ancient geometric structures the scientists had converted into a communication system. The scientists had converted into a communications facility.
And gasoline.
Who doesn't enjoy a little gasoline?
All right. All right.
Do you think it means anything? What are we gonna do? Talk about... Do you know anything about dreams?
Now you die!
At the seven chambers of the Bingy Temple.
The scientists had converted into a communications facility.
I enjoy dynamite, gunpowder, and gasoline.
I fly as an attack helicopter. I sexually identify as an attack helicopter.
Of course you do. That's pretty dirty. Hey, what up, Projava?
I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now. I have always experienced breathing now.
Just entertaining myself while I browse through some of these vocals as well as listen to these bass patches. So.
I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
They were entering an enormous interior space of wooden ramps, walkways, bridges, and concourses. Welcome to the abyss. Welcome to the adventures of Times Square.
Am I already famous?
Don't you care about nothing else, you lummox?
Yeah, definitely some Illuminati shit going on here.
911. Yes, this is Dirt. My friend Heavy Crack is having a very serious case of virus. Yes, he had Taco Bell.
Oh, you guys are hearing text-to-speech from a different Discord channel. I was wondering why this dark Nothing Matters was talking about Taco Bell. Oh man, life's funny sometimes.
You murdered him. Never mind. People are of no value. We could make more sometime if we need them. Life itself is only a vision, a dream. Nothing exists save empty space, and you are but
No, dude, that was pretty goddamn funny.
What's the matter? Nothing. Only it's sure a sorry name for an angel.
There, here's a buddy.
Now we'll give him life.
Looks like my camp on Saturday night.
Inside everyone lurks the shadow. Lives an unknown side of our person. Psychologically, what is the meaning of the word shadow?
Let me go! Let me go!
You're lying.
Some weird samples.
you murdered him.
Now just remember, like, we're hearing all this under like a particular umbrella of effects chain. So, you know, I could easily transform this whole 11 or 12 minutes or whatever into something totally different. Let's keep all the Vox up top so I don't have them in the same channel. And I guess, oh, okay. That's nothing to be worried about. So all that work is going to yield us a 96 bar, 11 minute, 252 megabyte wave, which I guess we can sample from. Yeah, let's do it. 226 megs, sorry. Yay. How you been, Torjado? What's going on? How's your Hearthstone? Where are you at on the ladder now? We now get a export song to hold us over. And we're done. Well, that's kind of weird. I was just thinking about, I don't know if I can really do it. I'm going to have to like cut stuff out and then, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do it with a big WAV file. I'd probably rather just do it with this stuff because at least this way it's separated into threes and I can just use the, I do have a, I do have a sidechain on the kick on this, so you can see it here. Seems to be acting a little bit weird here. Alright, anyway, so we built a bunch of bases. Now I can maybe do some other stuff. There is some definitely cool ones in there I'm going to have to mark down for later. Kind of want to explore some of the samples that I've been sorting. I can't stand samples like this. I do like to check out their percussion and shit though. Like, this stuff's so simple that I don't consider it like anything fancy. I just like that like I can lay some hi-hats in without having to straight up humanize them immediately. Maybe even use it just as a carrier until I put other stuff in. Simply because it's already got like the velocity groove set, which is convenient. Is that shit on my end just too fucked up? It's that pogo shit, isn't it? Sample's just weird. Weird ass trap shit. 808 after party. Okay. If I come across a good open hat, I will work the open hat into the rhythm line and kind of see what happens. can't kind of kick in bees packs, then we'll never find one. So there's got to be a decent one in here. The kick sounds nice. Don't like the click with the kick though. Man, Corey, I would love these sounds. Fucking drumline. This drum pattern is all kinds of weird. bring back our old friend, the Knock. Oh, thanks, Storage Auto. Appreciate the heads up. I gotta use that as a fill, since fucking Condor found that shit earlier. From that weird portal fucking thing. Maybe I should bring some voices over here so it's not so boring while I'm doing that. If I remember right, the portal sample here has like some atmospheric kind of sound to it as well, so that might make things be a little smoother while we have to hear the repetition of everything.
Hey, Mom, get out of here. We're just hanging out.
I actually don't like that. And I don't like having to hear that bass over and over again. I want to go find one of the cool basses real quick. Mainly going to be focusing on those subs and mids.
Skyshields in serious trouble, old buddy. You're on the platform now. Those guys are suicidal. Rather die than stop.
You have arrived. The others have been here for days now. And you are fast. It is time.
If you guys want to learn a little something, I'll show you how to use the granulizer here in a second, if you're not familiar with it.
You have arrived. The others have been here for days now.
Yeah, it was from Portal.
It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in us now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part.
let's think. Stop it. Tracks. Maybe I should just redo. Why don't I just line all these up in one fucking channel so it's not all crazy like this? What is wrong with me right now? Oh, it's so I could mix them all up. Man, I'm gonna fuck everything up. I'm hating this right now. There's gonna be shit playing on top of each other everywhere. supposed to show you the granulizer. I'm sorry, man. I'm not focusing real well right now. I had a long day at work. It's 12:30 a.m. Let's see if I can get one going here. I kind of like having something a little bit longer than that.
A very strong element. A very strong element.
Computer networks. The computer technology. 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 The technology. The computer technology. The computer. The computer. The computer technology. The computer tech. The computer technology.
So what I need to do is actually like launch the thing.
The computer technology. The computer technology.
Make a blank pattern for the automation. Alright, so each of these, underneath the sample that triggers on 4, each of these are now set on, like, they're 4 different event editors for different stuff. I get it 1, 2, 3, 4.
The computer technology. The computer technology.
I guess I can just do them all in one place. Normally I have my MIDI controller plugged in here, and I can just grab all 4 knobs at once, which makes it a little bit easier for me to remember what's up. I could probably just play with it a little bit. Or maybe I should just do something like this.
The computer technology. 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 The computer
It's been a long time since
technology.
I've manually drawn in automations for these. Normally what I'll do is
The computer technology. 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 The
I'm gonna have to redo all the automations and like draw them by hand because or maybe if I can just mute these for now or mute this for now.
the computer
What's up, Blanket? So I'm really gonna need my MIDI controller to be able to like automate these properly because I need to move like 2 or 3 knobs at once so I can like get my brain wrapped around it. What kind of music do you write, Blanket? example that where I've done it real well on a track instead of what I'm doing right now. There's a lot of private tracks on my SoundCloud. Alright, this is where I used a granulizer, the way I was just trying to show you, but failing. There's some vocal samples coming up here in a second.
Are you sure this is legal?
I don't know. It's fun though. It's fun though.
Yeah, you can send the one you've been working on tonight. I'll go ahead and play it if you want. There you go. Correct use of a granulizer.
Are you sure this is I don't know. It's fun.
So something like that, you know, just that little bit.
I don't know. It's fun.
That's fucking trippy, man. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. It's like it can't really go anywhere because it's already set to free download since I did it on stream. But the kick's too hot. I can't really excuse me. I can't really recreate this fucking track properly. I don't know, the project files are messed up or something. So kick's too hot, and it kind of is what it is. That was a really fun night of resonance and distortion and filter exploration, let me tell you. So you can just use it for like some like different kinds of weird delay stuff that you might do, and then you can also do like when you start getting really fucking Jedi at manipulating the knobs together, which I would right now if I had an open USB slot, you'll surprise yourself with the weirdness. And of course, there's a random button. There's random. I do have FL11 and FL12, but I prefer to use 10 because the user interface and I don't know, just overall way it works is kind of smoother for me. I've been using the program since 1997, and I've gone through a bunch of different decisions about which versions to use when. You guys, excuse me, guys. Like I said, I started the day a little early. I've gone through a bunch of decisions about why to use different versions and whatnot, and I just like 10 better. Now, I've explained in the past that my production flow is usually really organic and strange. It's not usually this strange. I'm really just like making noise and doing weird stuff right now. It's don't forget to have fun when you're messing with music. You know, I'm not sitting here trying to make a gold record. I'm just trying to have fun with sound. Well, I mean, this is intending to eventually be a dubstep song. It's 140 BPM. I mean, if you don't want to put a title on it, you can just call it what it is. It's a 140 BPM half-step song. Whether it's, like, you know, whether it becomes complextro or deep, dark dub or, you know, garage or poppy shit or whatever. Right now, it's currently just 140 BPM half-step with some glitchy shit going on. You know, some pretty general processing on a sub-bass, a mid, and a mid-high kind of synth voice. personal level, I'm kind of just enjoying the eeriness of those atmos, along with the glitched out drums. It's strange. The strange granulized computer technology guy, although he'd probably be annoying and his vocals a little too bright for my taste. I'd probably go for one of those darker, like, robot or, like, demon type ones. Now we got multiple basses layered on top of each other over there. What could go wrong?
You have arrived. You have arrived. The others have been the others. These now. These now. These now. These now.
I get a lot of buffering over here when I'm doing this thing. It's like patching the ASIO into OBS for you guys. It's pretty frustrating, but life of a guy trying to make music on Twitch. I would have to chop that up because there's just a lot of that stuff. Like, I'd probably just say it is time. I don't know about the hunt stuff. I'm gonna head save this project before I destroy it any more than it already has been. It's got some neat stuff ready to go. Sweet. That's how you crash FL Studio, apparently. We can take a look at that project that I needed to start playing some Hearthstone. I feel like that was the last one from that night. This is what a normal sane project of mine looks like when I just start everything from scratch and just try to focus. I like the way this track, I think this track's like pretty close to done already. I might do some embellishment, but I just want to get the levels pretty good. Let's see what's going on here. Master is at -6 decibels to give some room for me fucking around. Everything here is pretty straightforward. A couple channels are monoed. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that kick's gotta go. isolate a sound right, I just make it jump out and then dial it in real quickly. That way I can like figure out where it's supposed to go. Because otherwise, it just I think I got 3 snares here. You know, it's real hard to do that. I don't really like having 2 snares. I have 3 snares. One's got like a short or like no release and a short hold. One of these 2 needs to not have a long release. Maybe they sound good together. Fatigue right now. I think I just have too much regular fatigue to be able to really smooth this out. My brain is like going. Saturdays are, I'm going to be streaming quite a bit, and Saturdays are way better for me just because, you know, I can sleep in finally. I'm a night owl that works a day shift, and it's really difficult. I was looking at this project in another place, and I think I might have spotted an issue, because this has got an A sharp at the end of this bar. No, actually, I guess it's alright. I went over this yesterday, Condro, but it's basically just minor pentatonic blues scale. I know it looks like it's in C, but surprise, it's actually in G sharp. Surprise! It's in G sharp, and everything's just written in C because I already transposed it. Speaking of G sharp, I was talking with Heavy Korat earlier today. I have 142 songs set aside for an upcoming festival that I'm playing. I'm not going to play all 142, I'm just selecting from these. I've already narrowed it down to those. And I did a review of them all this morning, and there are 5 songs out of 142 that are in G sharp. I think we need more G sharp songs, is what I'm trying to say, guys. Why don't you try to write in the root of G sharp once and see what happens. Because this is what happened when I did it. those B samples earlier, and we heard that really cool Foley type stuff. I'm probably going to expand on these ethnic type drums that I chopped up and did weird stuff too. Yeah, like strange chimes that are going on. Just an FYI, when I chopped up the chimes like that and changed their order pretty drastically, that's why I created this channel 13 with just a similar EQ on it as the other one, but then also a reverb, just to smooth out, because otherwise it's really sharp sounding. Listen. You can hear how it kind of just like cuts abruptly all the time. So when you throw a significant amount of reverb on it, as in 34% with some cuts and whatnot. Oh, most importantly is I put the decay up to like 5 seconds, right? So like all this has got like a pretty significant, all the chimes now have a significant reverb on them with a really long, not like a Hall delay, but like a pretty long delay, 5 seconds. I mean, it's pretty long. So it just smooths out that whole process for the mind. You don't have to deal with all that breakiness of the chimes that I reordered. Oh yeah. I should already know that you know what's up, Condra. Like I said, I heard your music a couple times, or at least once, maybe twice at TuneShare, and yeah, I definitely enjoyed what you were up to. So what I do, I just put a negative 6 dB limiter on the front. Makes it better. I gotta get with Whittler to figure out how to like prepare shit properly for him. Oh yeah, that's my Hearthstone stream overlay. I just decided to put this into it because I didn't want it to just be a black screen again. And also, I gotta say, man, like I'm still kind of new at this, so very happy to have a few folks, you know, willing to hang out and just chill. I'm gonna put on a mix so that there'll just be music playing for a while, and turn it down a little bit, and then play some Hearthstone. Maybe just chat with you guys for a little while. I got up super early today after sleeping not very much for like the last few nights in a row, and worked all day. Obviously, well, I call it work, but you know, I was there and they were paying me. I don't know how much work I got done, but you know. So I'm gonna save this for now. I'm gonna put on a mix and start playing some Hearthstone and just hang out for a little bit. Maybe we can just talk about music. If you got a track that you want me to play, Condro, just go ahead and link it up, man, and we'll take a look at one of your tracks and kind of chill out. Same thing for you, Derb. If you got a track you want us to hear, why don't you? I'm gonna rip fucking Yoni 100% right here, and we're gonna do a 3-person TuneShare. Give me just 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. What's up, ladies? I think I might be murdering my computer right now. I've been messing around with Resolume doing a lot of video editing stuff. Let me see if I can get it to capture that window instead of my Resolume window. I guess technically I could just have my output monitor on. Oh, I gotta get this working so that I can stream fucking Resolume. You guys will lose your shit when you see what I can do with this thing. Oh yeah, I've got some crazy shit going on in Resolume, man. You guys don't even know. You don't even know, man. I'm crushing this shit. No, I just want to do some VJing, so I've been building stuff in the back, in the background of everything else I do. This shit's all designed to interact with the sound, though. I need to see if I can get it to work. You got that link for me? Hit me with that link, Condro. It's alright, we'll rewind it. No problem. Pretty interesting tune, man. And I'm sure you're still working on it, but it's coming along pretty nice. I like the, I don't know how to explain it. It sounded like it was like some kind of weird cross between 80s R&B and folk rock, kind of vocally weird stuff. Yeah, you've done a really good job of making that usable. Because it was kind of like, it was what I was paying attention to. Derb. Oh, I wanted Derb to give us a song. That son of a bitch. He's no longer online, so he's not going to be providing us a song tonight. I really like to figure out how to get this to react with the music coming from an external source.
You know what champion song?
See, what should be happening here is that this audio should be driving into this and moving parameters in my shit. That's how I run it, like when I put music inside this thing. But it's just not happening right now. Yeah, I had enough, had enough trouble getting OBS working with sound. Now having to route it to another program while I'm using OBS is kind of like a nightmare, and I'm a fucking IT professional, and it's still a nightmare. It's like my favorite Whittler tune, man. I'm trying to get all my screens adjusted where I can actually see you. What's my favorite prime number? Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know if I have a favorite prime number. Let's see if we can make this work. I really want to do a little bit of Resolume editing if I can make this play. Yeah, exactly like that. Alright, reclaiming a little bit more of my fucking screen back. Tell you what. I appreciate your patience. I'm just trying to figure this out. I can't even get Resolume to make output right now. Yeah, that sounds good, man. So weird. Hey, welcome back, man. I'm just trying to get it to either, like, run my sound inside the program. I think it might be because I launched it when I had all that other shit open. Let me run it again. I've really been dreaming of being able to use Resolume on fucking OBS. Alright, let's try something. It's really weird to explain, man. Man, this is gonna be a hell of a fucking journey to try to figure out. I don't know if tonight's the right night to do it.
Rotting with evil, 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 evil,
And there went your fucking speakers. Sorry about that, dude. Holy shit, it's moving. It's working. Got it. We're in there, dude. Yeah, 1 second. Just 1 second, I'm getting there. I'm working on getting the big window back. Give me a second. Alright, so the way this works is you can set up any particular any particular parameter for external input, and then you select the frequency band and tell it how much you want it to change things. Now we're good. I got these buffers over here, and I can't do anything about it. It's like I didn't save all my shit. Yeah, this is gonna take me some experimenting because I can't even remember what I was doing with this shit before. I did some crazy shit. Dude, I need a fucking third screen. I can't even manage everything that's going on. Or at least we're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. It's just some weird shit, man. Sorry if I'm being really quiet, Condro. I know you've been hanging out with me for some hours now. I'm just like trying to get myself used to the program again. As you can see, I'm trying to manipulate a bunch of shit. I can switch it over so you can actually see what's going on. There we go. Alright, can you see that alright? Seriously need another fucking screen, bro. So as you can see, you can adjust parameters for the sounds. Let me put my headphones on. Alright, so you can put, dude, in 30 years of using computers, I've never had so much shit going on my screens at once. Like, so much stuff. You can grab a bunch of, you can manhandle parameters and do all kinds of weird shit and hook them up to MIDI controllers and whatnot. But you can also set them up to be connected to your like your sound input transport. Then you can control the amount that they're shifted and the ranges that they're shifted. And you can also control, they got little EQs, you can control the frequency range. So I can move something up to like a snare. You know what I'm saying? Or I can like keep it down with the bass and roll it around that way. Yeah, dude. This thing is fucking ridiculous, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, this shit's gonna be on, dude. I didn't realize that I could do Resolume through Twitch, man. I'm gonna do some crazy shit. You'd think I was gonna open a fucking portal to another dimension here soon if I keep fucking with this stuff. This is my way to subliminally make you look at my logo for an hour and not be bored. Can you hear the music that's playing with this? It doesn't look like it. Oh my god, the music wasn't playing this whole time. So, are you telling me the whole time I've been messing with this video stuff you haven't been able to hear the music? I'm just curious. my tune, man. I'm playing you some select cuts from what I'm going to be playing at this festival coming up here soon.
So what are some of the other enemies of the church? The box dwellers, the Barbies and Kens, the slackless ones. Yeah, the walking somnambulacs, the great incurables. Yes, hello, this is Bob Dobson from Information Overload. Those who can never know slack, the others from
Tell us what the theme of tonight's show is.
Doctors still don't know. The show that
right.
dare not even form out of a nebulous cloud of matter.
Right. It's merely words now.
Like many bad
what was the resistance? Either we're talking or we're not talking. Either you're listening or you're not listening. There's no in between. There's no kind of.
Right after dark, the entire sky seemed alive with strange flying lights that darted to and fro, performing impossible aerial maneuvers with grace, speed, and ease. What new challenge to credibility was to come with the dawn?
Yo, Rico and London fit the wall on. Light up a boy down. Remember that. Turn on. It's a madness, mad thing. I get mad on the mic, no acting. Who's amping? I tell you this for a start. When I start get mad, they ain't ramping. About hard, we can't do a damn thing. Big name in the game, Casper and Rico are the captain. Jibble, names in the frame, that's a bad thing. Grassing, I don't really get mad who's asking. I mean, everything might told to marking. Test me, start swimming in sharking. Festive waters, I'm the basking. I'm the bar boss, the bigger bottom man. All of your hard rock. I get mad, I done more than I walk up. Trust you don't wanna see the thing bark up. Bark up.
Sure, I can, yeah.
Trust you don't wanna see the thing bark up. Trust you don't wanna see the thing bark up. I get mad, I done more than I walk up. Trust you don't wanna see the thing bark up. Trust you don't wanna see the thing bark up. I make a man scatter. I done a dance when I scream out ratter. The lyrics in my head before I put them on the plow. I pussy get by, you will get your head shot. On the wall, if you know that I'm the head dapper. Head honcho, you with that pronto. I get mad like the man in a Congo. Beat it off like bongo. Comes on in a war pussy where you all around go. Madman weak out, pad up your bomb buckler. Get man in the place and me done it talk. Me come fi war, me pump it, fuck now player. Me ready figure dump it off. Me no come fi laugh. Batman in a war, kick start it off. Make man talk shit inna your back.
Bob Goff, living avatar of Slack, and Saint of Sailors on planet Earth.
Strip it down to its component parts within 27 milliseconds.
That's right, and you couldn't tell what he was doing. It was either there or it wasn't there. And that's something I just don't understand. How can it either be there or not? Why isn't there any in between?
Well, that's what we call escaping from those Newtonian laws, Doctor.
Velocity, is that what you're implying? That
you can escape.
pushing it bit. We can leave a fade down, you can tell when I rip it. Feeling like I'm fully shot when I rip it. They're all talking the talk, but not one of them live it. Blowing the shot, she ready to go in the trunk. Spinning up the phone bill when I run up and charge. Just the out for the young brothers, but I'll come up and ask. It's something so I decided to come in the mask. It's kind of class, so they really come in the school, but come to the car. They ain't come in the car. Next minute, I made her come in the car. Down in that strong drink, they don't come in the bar. Telling me to go down when I'm up in the dance. She's loving the cars, the beats, she's loving the bar. To give me a pass, you're not even giving a chance to give it to me, cause never do I mark up a task. To give it to me, why? Cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, why? Cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, why? Cause I'm one of the stars. And when I drop this tune, never like motherfucker, it's a banger. Hey, man. Hey, motherfucker, it's a banger. Hey, man. Hey, give it to me, motherfucker, it's a banger. Hey, give it to me, cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, cause I'm one of the stars. It's a banger. Hey, man. Hey, I ain't a livable fan, but I ain't walking alone. Gonna tame the rhythm when I pull in the flow. That's what things leave me alone. I walk at me, I'm too busy, can't talk on the phone. I'm trying to get a house too big to call it a home, and a car pressing enough for me to call it a home. Think it's sick, cause you're now the talk on the roads. I'm on a plane too high to hear the talk on the road. Tried to fail, but well done, you gave it a go. But come on, I've been doing this since ages ago. Proxy came with the rhythm and I gave it the flow. The country with the man, all the labels wanna know. Ain't on my own, the OGs are making it known. Here you go, got my permission, hate on me, bro. Can't see him anywhere, but he said he was there. Must be gonna ride hair, so I give him a call. Everything is your mate, I'm pushing the flow. Sound like a hacksaw, getting caught on the bone. I thought you should know, nobody here thought you was dope. I'm higher than the king, even if it's talks on the throne. So many MCs be wearing my coat. To be honest, I don't know how we're all gonna cope. So I set up a stage and then I order the rope. It's kinda like ain't love, but you're all gonna choke. Telling me to going down when I'm up in the boat. She's loving the wave, the beat, and she's loving the flow. They're giving you a pass, you're not even giving a go. They give it to me, cause never do I fuck up a show. They give it to me, why? Cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, why? Cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, why? Cause I'm one of the stars. So when I drop this tune, never like motherfucker, it's a banger. Hey, man. Hey, motherfucker, it's a banger. Hey, man. Hey, give it to me, motherfucker, it's a banger. Hey, give it to me, cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, cause I'm one of the stars. Give it to me, cause I'm one of the stars. It's a banger. Hey, man. Hey,
I'm the number, Mr. Driscoll.
Yes, but no trigger.
No Roy Rogers. Simply a stuffed effigy.
Lift that tail.
Perhaps it would be good to get a reading from level 7, you know. They know what's happening up here. Down on level 7, they think they've got the best type of facilities and the best type of storage. What is it really like down on that 7th level?
Maybe you can give us a little information as to the origin of the pinks and the normals.
Well, the origin of the pinks and the normals, I mean, look around you.
I'm looking.
Well, perhaps not in your immediate company.
Oh, okay.
But around you further.
In the darkness, I have seen them. I have seen them.
I thought you might be appreciating this kind of stuff.
Of you comes a beating, comes a beating. Don't you dare be scared, my love. It's a calling, it's a calling. Drown it out, sympathize. Don't sound it out. It's the beating of the drum.
you recognize that, you have to back up in time a long ways before you can actually...
No, it's true. There's no such thing as time in this kind of a reaction. It's either there or it's not there. It's a state of positive, a state of non-positive.
We've achieved...
The Army Air Forces has announced that a flying disc has been found and is now in the possession of the Army. Army officers say the missile, found sometime last week, has been inspected at Roswell, New Mexico, and sent to Bob for further inspection.
Try anything. I just do it. Like I don't beat clocks. Just people. Wanna try me?
is now part of and registered in your subconscious mind. Every time you say, see, hear, or think. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm looking for the whole free course. Nothing gets left on the plate, there's nothing to say. I don't talk. Actions speak a lot louder. So let me just show them the power of the founder, #1 prowler. Sweet, not sour, food every hour. Regular is food that I'm seeking. So if I catch anybody sleeping, I'm grabbing the easiest food, easiest. Hunt.
Bob will have thousands of followers.
Are you suffering from information overload? You're suffering from information overload?
Please
telememory tapes will introduce you to the...
It's a wonderful season.
urgently need your heroin, and we need calls, and somebody's got a call right there. They're coming in, and we need angel dust. Every phone needs to ring, folks. We need your marijuana quickly. Now, folks, you want to help us. So here's what's happening. We have some various types of acid, and it will be given unto you. I am praising heroin. I am praising angel dust. Please call us. Go back to our phone.
Here they are on their way to school on a beautiful spring day. But no matter where they go or what they do, they always try to remember what to do if the atom bomb explodes right then.
are all interested in the future, for that is where you and I are going to spend the rest of our lives. And remember, my friend, future events such as these will affect you in the future.
So what are some of the other enemies of the church? The box dwellers, the Barbies and Kens, the slackless ones. Yeah, the walking somnambulacs, the great incurables.
Yes, hello, this is Frank.
Stopping from information overload.
Those who can never know slack, the others from the third dimension, the green energy ghouls, the ghost devils. The Nazi creatures, the hollow earth controlled by
It's a tough case. And you I've got a little challenge for you, sir. A new recruit. It's a tough case and I want to treat him in the usual manner. Train him for the game. Let him work for a while, blow him away. It's not any kind of program, sir. He's a user.
Can't you feel the music getting hotter? I sense memory. Me have the most, me have the most.
Stand up with them two and them back up, feel up them bars like them a rock on songs.
Yes, when you know over the sound, we're not pulling them out, but we're not gonna kill sound. We're over our sound, we're chilling, working hard to make a few shillings.
Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at once.
some of the other enemies of the church? The box dwellers, the Barbies and Kens, the slackless ones. Yeah, the walking somnambulacs, the great incurables.
Yes, hello, this is Mike. Stopping from information overload.
Those who can never know slack, the others from the third dimension, the green energy ghouls, the ghost devils, the Nazi creatures from the hollow earth controlled by
disregard the praise bombs. I'm trying to find movies, some genius movies.
Exploring ourselves within the dark matter, ruling out hell, that's just a harsh factor. Shackled to this floor, and not by gravity. Hassled by Sith Lords, and it's got the bright galaxy. The next generation's lost to the solar system. Devastation's the cost, but sense. Crash landed with all unidentified objects. Landed with all unidentified objects.
Since this is just the beginning of that mix, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it for just a second and play a little song from our buddy Carlos here, because he's got the same name as me. So I don't normally stop a mix, Carlos, but you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling generous. It's 4:44 a.m. See if I can find it for you.
Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Money so old, dollar spoiled. Yeah, my little bitch so spoiled. Yeah, I rub her down in oil. Yeah, I got money now, you know it. Yeah, diamonds on my tooth. Yeah, yo shit look like foil. Yeah, Chris Brown said these hoes ain't loyal. None of these hoes got no moral. Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car car got faster. All of this is faction, no time for acting. All this money last night. Like, go out to eat, get that black assignment. When I'm with my girl, we forever fast drive. Wait, huh? Then I mean we're not last time. In that pussy, you know I like it rock. Then I'm just blasting. Yeah, tell that little bitch that I'm really from us. Yeah, bitch, you not start.
It's not necessarily my style of hip hop, but I mean, I ain't gonna hate on it. I mean, dude's doing his thing, you know what I'm saying?
Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter, she got me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speakers got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter, she got me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speakers got louder, car got faster.
Thanks for the song recommendation. Like I said, it's not really my particular kind of style, but you know what I'm saying? I hope you enjoyed your song.
Theory, what God held back. All our souls end up in the black hole. As the conscience unfolds, the facts molds. Interfere as we follow the hate regime. Happiness disappears like Apollo 18. We all have our place, even though life's unclear. We all get lost inside yourself. Find the frontier. leader of the club that's made for you and me.
Not something you can put your hand on, you can see or touch, but it is here. Veteran newsmen feel it. They hesitate to leave the press room here in the city hall for even a moment because it's there.
This is not a test. Please stay calm.
There is no typical subgenius.
There's no profile subgenius.
The subgenius is a person who is an outsider, who has been different somewhere or another since birth. A person who is born with black.
isn't it? It's unbelievable. That red here we stand to receive these worm and flesh and understand not the way of the red-clad ones.
Should have gone, huh?
Didn't you feel stupid? Didn't you wish you could go back to that night, that party? Well, maybe now there's a way to learn how to do that very thing. Introducing Bob's School of Time Control. At Bob's, you'll learn how to speed time, slow time, and make time run backwards. But most importantly, you'll be learning how to make time work for you.
Christianity.
Satanism is freedom for the individual to grow and to become the Superman. Every man who's born to be king becomes king. as the bad guy and Satan as the liberator.
Why is it important to you that you stand behind your actions?
It's kind of a statement to break down Christianity.
Satanism is freedom for the individual to grow and to become the Superman. Every man who is born to be king becomes king.
You've kind of shown us that Evo works in parallel ways with other pockets of humans on this planet. Where we thought we were alone, we know there are now other human forms that believe in conscious mutation. As he knows, Bob is merely an enema for a constipated society. These people here are here to help a constipated society blow it out their ass. We're all here tonight to raise Bob, raise Bob, raise Bob, raise Bob, raise Bob, raise Bob, raise Bob.
Such an event. The kettle self is death. Flying saucers are sleeping with your wife. What flying saucers are your wife? In just a few weeks. There they go. Flying saucers are way of their new oil supply. And then cannibulated at the hands of America. What makes noises like a teenager in heat? Largely innocuous. Well, you don't know. Those little UFOs, we just don't know what's going to be happening to these people. They're going to be floating around in their lecherous little ocean pods.
Let's look at this.
what to be. Is what to be.
Too much is always better than not enough.
They're after us. But it's they don't know what. They just remember that they want to be in here.
What the hell are they?
Abnormality.
Granddad was a priest in Trinidad. He used to tell us, there's no more room in hell. The dead will walk here. You know Macumba?
Look at those insurance salesmen. Look at those clinical elementary school principals.
I'm seeing them, yes.
Well, look at them oppress.
Oppress.
Look at them drive you into the arms of the conspiracy. Look at them make you want to be popular.
Granddad was a priest in Trinidad. He used to tell us, there's no more room in hell. The dead will walk here. No more room in hell. What? Something my granddad used to tell us. You know Macumba? Voodoo. Granddad was a priest in Trinidad. He used to tell us, when there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk here.
Who's going to listen to that? And when they do, how are they going to feel? Well, I don't have to think about that. You do. Whoever you are.
I'll open this mirror at 1:33. The precise moment in time when the gods are unable to resist my thrust into their domain. But once I'm in, I'm in. There's nothing they can do. All the powers of the gods will be mine.
The difference are being silenced by a global conspiracy. Weird men arise! Find out who they are
and how to smash them. You probably already knew that the U.S. government is a sham. Something popped up there for you to blame. But did you know that the real powers that be are not even people? That they are actually shambling, unbelievable, unmentionable, unthinkable things? Yes, Jehovah is an alien.
When I was little, my father was famous. He was the greatest samurai in the empire, and he was the shogun's decapitator. He cut off the heads of 131 lords for the shogun. It was a bad time for the empire. The shogun just stayed inside his castle, and he never came out. People said his brain was infected by devils. And that he was rotting with evil.
Holy shit.
Rotting with evil. People said his brain was infected by devils. And that he was rotting with evil. Rotting with evil. When I was little, my father was famous. He was the greatest samurai in the empire, and he was the shogun's decapitator. He cut off the heads of 131 lords for the shogun. It was a bad time for the empire. The shogun just stayed inside his castle, and he never came out. People said his brain was infected by devils. And that he was rotting with evil.
Woo! Trying to learn this damn program again. It's been pretty interesting. Thanks for kicking it, Chondro. Got good things in the future, man.